Alright, here we go. Time to Shadow Man it up again. Oh. Thought I was getting killed there. Need to get warmed up here. Got some chips for energy. Just ate a science pizza. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure why I went back here, but alright. Oh, more dogs. Huh. Wow. The dog really got to me. Alrighty. So, where was I? I guess we need a few more Dark Souls. Alright. And we need to get through to the Undercity. Wherever that is. And I need to figure out what these altars are. Like, I've tried everything. I've tried activating them. I've tried shooting them. I've tried stabbing them. Okay. How the fuck did that work? I swear I've tried that before. Wow. So there were a whole lot of these I could have had. Ooh, that makes me... That upsets me. Now I have to go pretty much back to the beginning. And find them all. Yeah, probably wouldn't have had to chase down so many Dark Souls. I swear I tried using that on it before. Yeah, that's a lot of Dark Souls I missed. That is annoying. This one has one over here. That's frustrating. This is the wrong way, I think. I want to go to the other side. Yeah, that would explain why there were so many I just couldn't get. Like this one. See, I knew there was one here. Ugh. Yeah, this upsets me. Oh well. Live and learn. Interesting how not really tied to individual plank across the doorway. I just walk past it. Yeah, we already did that one, right? Where was the third one? But yeah, you notice first one you hit always takes the top plank. Second one you hit always takes the bottom plank. Man. So I was just thinking about how much time wasted trying to figure this out. Oh yeah, it's behind here, isn't it? I didn't want to waste my magic on it, but we'll just use this for a while. All right. Yeah. Well, that's a bit of a waste. Let's do the Temple of Fire. Yeah, there's gotta be one here. It just has to be. See, yeah, there's the altar there. Question is, where do we warp from? Yeah, I could have had so many. We wouldn't have had hit that bottleneck at all. Ugh. I mean, the hint was there, I guess, because you're in the bottom of the Temple of Life, and there's no way out. But they have one of those altars. I think now that I can swim in lava, I wouldn't have to worry about fireballs. Alright, so where... Oh, where? Oh, where? Oh, where is the altar is the question. Oh well, let's just go through. Now that we can swim, more stuff opened up anyway. Barely see. I can't see at all. Really. Why did they feel the need to have... Oh, it just disappeared. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Down here. On to the next one. I think this is the way out, not the way in. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da. See what's in here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Or it's been kind of radio silent while I was swimming. I don't know. It looks like I'm looking at my monitor, like the stream monitor, and it looks a lot brighter on there than it does on my main TV. So I sort of had to split my view between them to see where I was going. But anywho, yeah, now that you can swim in lava, they don't really have anything like I guess you call it a death plane, right? Something that you touch and you instantly die. Not sure why I ran back. I think I need to run forward, right? Actually, go over here. How did I miss that? Oh. Hey. Oh. Spaz. It's called Spaz, man. There we go. That's gonna fall when I step on it, so I won't step on it. We only need 61 more. Close jump. Oh, closer than I would have liked. Alrighty. It's not like filtering through. I mean, it's a nice look, but it also... It's like it might be trying to tell me something. Not sure I can make this. No. No, hey. There we go, 60 more. Should check the rest of the maze, I think, before going down here, but oh well. Well, that's one. All that just for this one side, eh? So where the hell is the altar? Get us up to the next one. It's gotta be somewhere pretty obvious. Like maybe. Yeah, I probably walked past it a bajillion times. I just gotta search my mind palace. Come on, mind palace. How did I? Must only check one side. That's it. How many more left? 2 more. So we know where one of them is. There's a, we'll call it over here, another entrance thingy. I could have sworn I got, I guess I did one of the, where's my calabash or whatever it is? Flambeau. I must have done one of the blood waterfalls and forgot to do the other. Or meant to come back for it. Just forgot. Oh, am I immune to fire now? Man, yeah, the torch definitely does the most damage. Is there another one there? Oh, I did this. Alright, let's take one to the chest here. Oh, we are immune to fire. How did these... Yeah, they must have clipped through this. Alright. Yikes. What was the point of that? Oh, just to get a cheat? Still not seeing the altar. I swear. I've seen it. Like, I must have. Because I walked through almost every inch of this tunnel. Or this temple. I mean, most of it twice. Maybe it's on the other path up. This one. Watch out for those spikes. Yeah, the spikes are... You know, most games the spikes are the most annoying part. You know, they'll kill you a few times, right? But here, you know, they're nothing more than really just a mild annoyance. I mean, you know, you can do like 10-foot jumps, so that probably helps. This is where I got the, the poing. I think that lets you climb. Blood falls. No. Oh, still Temple of Fire. Huh. Might be where I got this this torch. Side step, side step. Alrighty, ba ba ba, babaka, hamba. I am the Eggman. Could have sworn there was one in here too. Probably near the beginning. Oh well, we got a couple, so we'll just go on. Let's just finish up the lava duct. We only need a few more to get to level 9. If we don't get it here, I think we'll definitely get it. Let's go for a swim. Yeah, if we don't get it through here, we'll definitely get it in the other Undercity. Or, barring that, when we kill the Lizard King and stop the last piston. Ugh. Come on. Super distracting. I wish there was a way to turn this off. Oh, kind of ended back here. I just went around full circle again. Must be somewhere you come out. Sorry, it's really hard to see. Well, it was. Fortunately, the whatever turned out. This is where we want to go up. Oh yeah, I remember this. Hey, yeah. Where's my... And then up. There we go. was that asshole kept shooting me from high up. That killed me. Where are these chainsaw assholes? There's one. Maybe not bother with them. Yeah, I think that's the way we gotta go. Oink, oink, oink. Alright, there we go. Just die after that. I am the best. Nothing. 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 How many more left here? 4. 55 left to go. We're almost there. No. Is that it? Here? Seriously. I feel like after all that, there should be a little more. Oh yeah, 4 more. Oh, this is kind of hard to see. Oh, really? Just the way back. Isn't it? Huh. Or not. Yeah, this was the way we came in, right? Oh. Jeez. Oh. It seems like a waste. Huh. Well, let's teddy bear back out. Try lapping this side. Let's collect another one of these things. Junk. I don't know why I bother closing. I think it's more just to save myself some time when I have to do it from that side. There we go. And we're back here. I just need to figure out how to get to that one. What was that? 95. So 25 left. Not that I really feel like hunting down right now, but you never know. Whoa. Alright. The textures got turned off. It's interesting. I can almost see how to get there. We get there from back there. Right? There's a wall in the way. Just gotta leave and come back, because that's annoying. Hopefully we don't want to reset. Alright, that's me. This is where you get the demon rock is. Alright, hopefully this fixes that. Alright, dead. Alright, now that we're not leaking a cloud of red whatever. So yeah, this is where we just loop back around, right? Unless there are two rooms with those. Yeah, I didn't see a second hole in the wall, unless I missed it. Thinking. This might be crazy. Oh. Too late. Wait. This might be crazy. Already done this one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, get underneath. Swim, swim. Hoping that died while I was fast forwarding here. And maybe you can get inside there. I hope there'd be something there. That'd be a neat place to put something inside. It'd be a Mario thing to do. Not really sure why it does that much, but alright, well, take it. Alright. So. Yeah, there's only one of these left in this room. Yeah. This thing goes both too fast and not fast enough. Somehow. Correctly. Go this way. Level 9 now. Feel my level 9 powers. We don't even really need to fart around here too much. We just need to get out of here. So we can get the retractor. That's all we need. Unless it's not even through here. So yeah, I remember this area. And this. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Yeah, I must be missing something. So, the question is, what am I missing? Yeah, I mean... pa 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 pa. This is not the way I want to go, I think. Yeah, it's not the right way. Neither one is. I think we just... Yeah, there's nothing in the lava ducts. I think it is just a thing to hold souls. I thought it would lead us to the next part. But we can open, I think, every gate but like one in this game. Yeah, that's the one we want, right? So, for I don't know, however many times. Go through here. Come on, come on, come on. I just took damage there somehow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. The fastest draw on that side. It is interesting, like, actually it's good coding, I think. Because I noticed when you pull out the magical items, or the guns that use actual ammo, they don't activate immediately. But with the soul gun, it does. As soon as you hit the button, he pulls it out and shoots it, or he pulls it out and charges it. I guess it makes sense, so you don't waste magic and ammo if you just want to pull out your gun and not use it right away. Yeah, remember this one. It's gotta be, I think there's an item. It's gotta be something cool. There's only a few slots left. Okay. So it's a bomb. A bomb. Yeah, I didn't want to go back that way though. Yeah, that's it. Christ, there's a lot of these ladies. I'll kill some of them while they kill me, and then hopefully by the time I'm dead. Just try to get here. I wanted to keep going. This way, alright. Oops, no! That's annoying. Hey-ya. Yeah, I hate these steps. I don't know, it's just bad coding. It feels like to me, I don't know, just bad everything, maybe. So it feels like you should be able to jump up some of them, right? I mean, he's got these awesome verticals. Should be able to go over more than one at a time, but just the angle and stuff. Could be worse. I mean, if they made it like a flat out vertical wall, probably would have meant a lot more ledge grabbing and stuff. Alright. Hiya. Whoop. Jump, jump, jump. So, yeah. Hopefully this is the last time now. So can you only put the calabash on the ground? It's like a sticky bomb, right? And can you set it off early? Or do you just drop multiple ones? I don't see how it's going to be a useful item. I mean, I wouldn't use it on the bosses. You just DPS them to death anyway. So it's really only for blowing up those things. So it's another backtrack item, I guess. Calabash! So we're... It was at the end of a long thing, I think. Ugh. There we go. Nope, you can't set it off early. What? What? I mean... Yeah, I can see it having, you know, actual... like, you know, splash damage on me. That's not 100%. I mean, it's a little surprising, right? That you'll have friendly fire. I mean, it's magical, right? This game. Ugh, but, man. I was at, you know, 5 health, right? I don't think there's anything that does 5 full health worth of damage in this game except for this calabash. And it might have done even more. And it put a lie to me because this is my 3rd last time through here. Son of a beaver. Son of a beaver. So I don't know what that gate is for at the end there, either. Not for sure it'd be a good place for a battle, but... Alright, so after I finish this, I'm gonna maybe see how much damage this calabash does. Maybe it's because I put 2 of them down on the ground. But man. So the top is one too, so you can come either way, I guess. Not sure which is faster. So there's only one left there. Cleared that out. Cleared that out. One more there, we know where that is. Clear that out. Cleared, cleared, cleared. Ooh, bye. Do this. So, I don't know why we're bothering. We should just go beat the game. Watch out for the dogs. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Oh, calabash equipped. Boom! It does do a lot of damage. Like, if I could get a boss to walk into it, it might be worth it, but I'm not really sure. About that. Hiya! Bomb shelter. Oh, it's a, what's the crypt? I just blew my way into. And had supplies down below. Looks like it's supposed to be opened up some, well, because it doesn't look like they're all filled up. So, because I didn't feel too bad about blowing the entrance to somebody's mausoleum open. 23 left. There's 1, 3, 7, 8. 14, 16, 17, 18. Plus 1 for the Lizard King, that's 19. One would assume that any extra in the engine block, like some of these ones in the engine block, I'll get way through. So maybe there's a couple more in the prison. Oh yeah, I was just gonna warp. So where am I warping to? I think there's another gate around here somewhere. a 9 gate. There's a 10 gate somewhere too, I think. Come on, Slowpoke. Come on. Come on, crapshoot. Crapshoot. Play some King of Fighters. Hi-oh. Yeah. Shadow me, mister. Alright. Shadow Man, jump. Shadow, jump. You have to say that every time or it doesn't work. Aha! There's another one of these. Whoop. That must be what I done. I was like just off center a little bit. Whoa! Oh, so this one's just a shortcut back. I think. Actually, if we're... Where are we? I think we might be. Nope. That would have been handy for getting around. I don't know why they give you a warp power and then another warp power. Right? Like, what's the point of the teddy bear as well? I mean, the teddy bear is much more. It gets you. I guess one gets you between areas, and the other gets you within the same area. All right. Oh. $50 more. He sort of jumped into that cutscene. I didn't hit the jump button. I just walked. That was kind of weird.
Do not walk softly into the jaws of the dragon. Do not accept the loathsome embrace of the beast at the heart of the horror, but instead discover that fearsome face, teeth bared, eyes aspark with ice-cold hate, sinews braced for the fall. And yet, I feel the beast does not await me at the maze's dark core. I am on the edge of knowing, and yet I am afraid that the knowledge will cause me to walk, a willing sacrifice, into the jaws of the dragon.
I think it needs to be close to 10. Like 8 or 10 Dark Souls in here. Just how many are left. Actually, I'm not sure the ones from the bosses count as Dark Souls. I think they would, but there's no guarantee of that. There's only 3. Stop aiming at the damn barrels. Gambly bastard. Gambly bastard. He's gonna get killed. I'm taking this guy seriously. way more damage than I needed to there, but oh well. Don't really need this magic either, but oh well. Try a chainsaw guy. Do I want to go up first or over here first? It's a little dark. This is, I think, the first time it's really been this dark in that side. Or dead side. Keep thinking, moon side. Now, what? Oh. That's just annoying. Alright, so I'm going the right way. So I should go back, actually, then. And go inside the tower. That's all that's in here? Ugh. Gag me with a spoon. Take the violet ammo and the 44 of them left. I've been putting off going back to the Temple of Light. Hopes I can do 2 at once here, but it's not looking good. This way, Mikey. All right. It's not like I can't hear you. I just can't see it. Man, yeah, that torch does a lot of damage. There it is. Alright, need a lot more ammo for that violator. I don't know how much you can hold, but I want as much as we can get. Yeah, I think about it. I think I should have at least one more accumulator than I do now, but oh well. I think we get one more from the Lizard King. Go and score some more. Oh. These guys are just waiting here. It's interesting. Huh. Oop. Close. Not close enough. I could have sworn I jumped, but oh well. Maybe it's not where I jumped from. But it looks like it's just almost within reach. Or almost out of reach. Oh. Jump. 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 No, I jumped. I jumped. I jumped and jumped and jumped. Man, I gotta really work on this TV. It's really not good when the light's so bright behind it. You gotta stop playing in the daytime, I guess. If I'm playing dark games, I mean, a brighter game wouldn't matter so much. I can see the door. Like, yeah, I hit the jump button. Maybe I'm just waiting a little too long because I'm trying to maximize my jump distance. Spring. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Maybe I should go the other way. It looks like there's that, I don't know what you call it. Aha! I gotta cheat! Now I can cheat. Till my heart's content. Oh, I want that so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's an odd place to put a cheat, but I guess you want them slightly out of the way. Ugh. Why is this the only place that's like super dark in the dead side? Yeah, I jumped. But maybe all I need to do is get on top of that thing. It's driving me nuts. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna jump here. And then onto here. Oh. That's annoying. Where are we at? 42 left. There's another control center. Yeah, you wouldn't think these minion things would just shriek in and say blood. Yeah, like that. Would be what? Somehow this got de-equipped. Blood. 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 Okay. Yeah, they really hold those cutscenes a little too long. In this corner. Nothing in that corner. That's the way we came in. Let's check and see if there's... No, there's a secret door. Not sure this did anything here. Alright. I knew there was some stuff out here still. Sorry. I guess I'm being pretty quiet here. Just trying to see where the there it is. Ooh, 319. We're getting there. This thing's got a pretty crazy rate of fire. From what I saw. So that probably won't last us very long. But, I mean, if Legion's like any of the other bosses, it won't take that long either. I won't waste them on the Legion team, because I'll have my human weapons to use on him. I'll just drain my submachine gun. If that still doesn't finish him off, then I'll go to the shotgun. After all this, I'm not really seeing another. Aha. Must have walked right past it. What the? You can walk right through that thing. Alright. Hmm. 41. 40. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Whoa. Almost walked right off there. $39. $38. Oh, there's barrels here too. Huh. I could have sworn I was making that jump, but oh well. Whoop. Ugh, man. Shadow Man jump. Let's see, it helps if you say it out loud. Oh. Hello. Will you be my friend? Do you have a moment to talk about your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Oh. That guy didn't say a thing. Not sure what turned on there, by the way. Another one? For smashables here. Came in. This must be the way to go up. Oh. It's hard to jump on a ledge when your hands are full. $35. 34. Huh. Well, I thought for sure there was a door. I guess we gotta jump. Jump for it. Yeah. Stop count for a while. Sure it's getting annoying. There we go. Is that all there is to this place? Why even have it yet there? Spring. Not seeing any more around. If I had to guess, I'd say 400 or 500. or 1,000 would be the limits on how much ammo. Could just jump down, but sometimes they put crap. Anyway, I do like how he looks at stuff as he's walking, like things he can target. Definitely not 400. Wait, you don't want this, we want this. Oh. This is unexpected. But a dark soul's a dark soul.
The dark souls are mine.
I like how they give him these nice red padded cages to put him in. Like, you know, it just seems unnecessary. I mean, they're already undead, and they've probably been subjected to a lot of experiments to be, you know, created to be your ultimate soldiers or wherever. Is that all there is here? Is just this asshole? I gotta go back to the propeller room, I guess. Should have realized that that box was something. But live and learn. Do. All right. All we really care about right now is the retractor anyway. Whoa. That was close. How many Dark Souls? We're at 98. 100 seems like a good stopping point. Next one over, I think. No. What? Didn't mean to go back that far, I guess. didn't want to bonk when I jumped. Man, they really need to work on, I don't know what you call it, the sound plane or whatever. Because, man, it just snaps on and off. Hey, buddy. Nova's here. A visit. Sit down if you're sitting down. I got shadows to man. Sorry, I'm just petting him. Come on. I'm here now. Stay away from my cord, please. Alright. Where am I going? See the propeller. Can I jump on that? It's too high. So I need to get a little higher here, but where do I get higher? Not much higher, looks like. Sorry, it's really dark here on my screen. Just need to go down and back up. And these things are big. Whoop. Oh no. Ooh, that was close. Alright. Just gotta get up here quick before the cloud comes. Jump. Ooh, baby. Now where to? Here? Ah. I missed it again there. Another propeller room? Lovely. $27. Whoop. This far. Oh, I'm just out of magic. That's why that wasn't working. So I was paying attention to my flambeau there. Oh man. I have to do that all over again? F you. No wonder it's not lighting things up anymore. I don't remember using all its magic, but maybe just being hell drains its power too. That'd be annoying. Alright. Zip zap zooey. Oh, alright. I don't know how I made it that time. I just forgot about it and ran and made the jump without having to land on the lower portion. That's frustrating. Oh well. What? Oh, I just launched myself into space there. Ooh. Wowza, bowowza. As they say, wowza, bowowza. I came up with that when I was a kid. Wowza, bowowza. And then I remember I was playing the Shin Megami Tensei game, Devil Survivor, I think it was, for the 3DS. Maybe it was just the DS. One of the two. They stole my line. Had this annoying cosplay girl play it too. It was a neat game. Well, all the Shin Megami Tensei games are pretty neat. They have fun with the devil mythos. This one, a portion of Tokyo got sealed off because demons invaded. Sealed off by angels, basically. Over here. Angels. Well, like the demons came and they're invaded, so the angels quarantined the place, and then they plan to just eliminate everybody inside. So you have like refugee camps and stuff, but it's still, it's still Japanese Tokyo. The cell phones still work and stuff. And that's you bop around, you meet people, and then there's like a whole whack load of endings and way you can do it, right? Because what is it? So in this one, the conceit is that all the major demons have Bel in their name, like Hannibal and Beelzebub and Belial, right? So they all have Bel, which I cannot see. Whoa, it's like a wheel. So Belial, Beelzebub, I don't know, there's a whole bunch of them, right? Your brother sends you these, I don't know what you call them. Well, he sends you 3DSs, I think, is what they're supposed to look like. But in the game, they're like devils somewhere, or devices, or something. And so you can get the power devils in Megami Tensei fashion. You beat devils, you capture them, their powers, and then merge them into stronger ones, right? And pretty much, I think you can get, except for some of the bosses, you can turn pretty much any card into any other card. Or not sure what cards in this. They were Persona 3 anyway. And so it comes out like that you are Abel, biblical Abel, the brother of Cain, right? Cain and Abel. And your brother is the reincarnation of Cain. So, like, all the demons with Bel in their name are, including yourself, Abel, because you have Bel in your name too, are, is this the way I came in? Are, I guess, pieces of the same entity, the original Bel. I forget which one. Maybe Belial, I don't know who the King Demon was. But, like, he was defeated ages ago by angels, yada, yada, yada. Right? And so, like, all the demons that have Bel in their name have a piece of his power or whatever. And I think you have his soul or something. And less power. And so what you do is you kill them and, absorb their essence, Highlander style, essentially. Right? And then, you get the, basically, there's multiple lanes. One, you can become, like, the new Demon King, or, you can, renounce your powers. I think one of them, because Tensei is kind of dark, you can, just kill yourself to end the threat or something. I don't know. But you have a problem because, the demon, they're trying to create, reassemble the Demon King or whoever and take on heaven. So the angels want to, stop it, obviously. So they're just going to wipe everybody out, humans and demons included, and make sure they get them. So you, you can basically kill the angels. You can just sneak away and leave everyone else to die, like get yourselves and your friends out. And that's it. You can, you can save everybody. there's a whole whack load of stuff, and that's probably the way to go, but I'm not quite ready to go that way yet. Or maybe I am. Yeah, and then when you get outside, like the guardian deity of Japan wants a piece of you, for reasons. I don't know. He's kind of pissed at, you know, what's happening in his domain. I know where we are here. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I don't have a whole heck of a lot of patience for these endlessly customizable games. You know, I'll play it a bit and I'll find what works for me, and then I'm more of a, you know, let's do the dominant strategy every time kind of guy. Right? Maybe we have to go back and on the thing again. But it's good. I mean, it's like my second Shin Megami Tensei game. Well, yeah, I played technically 3, but I didn't get very far into Persona 4. You know, just like 3 hours in, just long enough to beat the tutorial, and then I got distracted. Persona 3 was great, though. I mean, kind of, you know, same thing. You collect monsters, yada yada yada, right? But you're like you've got like your monsters are aligned under like the tarot card deck. I guess is the best way. Did I get turned around, or is this where I came in? Must be where I came in. Yeah, like, you know, Persona 3, you're a high school student, and you've been invited to this prestigious school, and you're in this dorm for, I don't know, special students. I don't get that part really. I don't want to go there, though, because that leaves me out. The dead end we keep walking into. Yeah, so you're in this cool dorm, and then you get attacked by a demon while you're in there, and there's this girl who's got a gun, and she's really scared, and you know, the demon's attacking, so she shoots herself in the head with the gun. Turns out that doesn't kill her. It makes a demon come out of her body for reasons. I forget what it is, but it's like some summoning device. And then she doesn't kill the demon, so you try it because, you know, you're the main character. And this crazy demon Orpheus comes and just shreds it. And that's your guardian demon, or whatever, right? Who you promptly get rid of because he's pretty weak, though you can get a stronger version later. So is that way out? those are the only ways. Let's think about it. It's gotta be something here. Alright, we're at the very bottom. You know, I didn't check to see if the lower propellers had any sort of secrets. So yeah, I was talking about Persona 3. So yeah, you've got these tarot cards, all your demon cards that you can summon are aligned to a tarot card. So what you do in this game is you have like you go and you fight every night. There's like a witching hour, I forget what it's called, like the dark hour or something, where time freezes, and everyone but you and a select few people are frozen in time, and a secret there it is. That's so there's a whoop. Not sure what happened there. There's a secret stairway that appears in your grade school or your high school. That has got a tower, like stairs to a tower. And then so you fight your way up the tower stairs. Whoop. Every night. Well, you can't go every night because you get tired eventually, and that affects your prowess in fighting. So I'll get back to that. So you go into a tower, and that's where you fight monsters and get experience and cash and whatever, right? Whoa, that looks dangerous. Blood. Yeah, so you go up the stairs, but you can't get very far each night, just because you get worn out or whatever, and you can't really recoup your health unless you load up on a lot of items and stuff. And then, I think it's every... Oh, I can hear it. The tractor's close. We're talking about Persona. Oh, baby. Nice try, shotgun guy. That's all right. So, yeah, you can't get very far up the tower each night. And some nights you gotta study. And some nights you just gotta turn in early so you can get rest. Right? And like I said, all the demons are connected to a different tarot card. So, you can also strengthen those cards. Like, I mean, they can gain experience, but you can strengthen your affinity for them by strengthening your affinity with one of your friends that represents that tarot card. Like, you know, your good sports club friend is the Hierophant card or whatever, right? Actually, I think it's the Justice card. I think the Hierophant card is the old man that I think he's like a failed Buddhist monk or something, or a lapsed Buddhist monk. Here it is. Finally. Alright, so we can just nope out here, but I'm just gonna check. Yeah. I'm just gonna check the rest of this. So basically, you've got, I forget, it's close to a year, I think, like 200 days or so to beat the game. Otherwise, you lose. And you have to get to the top of the tower and defeat the ultimate evil that lies there. And so it's hard because you gotta go up stairs, but you can't go up all of them at once. And there's some of them, there's like, you know, blocks on them that you have to wait for a certain point in the story to progress before you can access them, right? And you find out, yeah, like there's basically the fate of the entire world rests on you getting up and somehow killing the unbeatable world destroyer thing that exists up there. The spinning room of death here that I'm gonna check out next. I would have thought there'd be a stop these control rooms somewhere. Oh, I cannot see. Oh, I didn't mean to use it. That doesn't shed any light. That's the way out on the other side. Aha! Excellent, this is what we want to see. A nice room full of ammo and stuff. Hopefully there's enough cadeaux here to... How many is that now? 100 even. Take that, buddy. Take that. I was hoping for a few more of these. 22 left. Is that the way we came in, or is this the way we came in? So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I got all three here, so I don't know what else could be here, but we'll give her a check. There's just another way through, maybe? Yeah, that's just the other door. Alright, to the cathedral. So yeah, where was that? Yeah, so you basically you split your day. You go every day. You wake up. You go to school, except on holidays and I think Sunday. I think you do. Do you do school on Saturday? I don't remember. But on school days, you got school for the first half of the day, and each day is broken up into time chunks, right? Kind of like a classic, Japanese relationship game, right? Uh, you got chunks of time or whatever, and you make your way through the day. So you gotta. So when you're during the day, you're either meeting up with friends, helping them with the problems. The Jackass Sports Club friend hurts himself, and he has to decide whether to play in the big game and destroy his knee forever, or get surgery and not be able to play for maybe the rest of the year and more. And here we go. Wow, you can hear a lot of sirens now. I wish I could hear more of the Iron Lizard King song. So, let's get a good weapon out. It's like a running gun battle. Yeah, so you go to school, you talk to your friend, you raise your friendship points, or if you screw up the conversation, you lose some friendship points. Yeah, so, and then, you've got time during the day to go get supplies, right? There's a secret area where you can level, or you can merge demons you caught together to make better demons, right? Or something more appropriate. Like, if you're about to fight the fire boss, then, obviously you'd want to get get a demon with ice power, that kind of stuff, right? Or resistance to fire. What else? That's pretty much it. You're either building your relationships, stocking up on items and stuff for your next thing, or you can go home and rest. If you've been burning the midnight oil, you need to rest a bit, because if you get sick, then it really affects your really affects your ability to fight, right? I think it like halves your strength or something. I can't remember. So that guy that I shot a million times didn't die is now shooting me with a shotgun in my head. I wonder where all their heads went. Like, I guess, obviously they were chopped up. They're not in the room, right? One of the cops are having a lot of trouble. Yeah, so you really kind of get involved in this guy's life, right? Because you have to sort of keep in mind, like, because there's, what, a dozen or so cards, right? So you gotta sort of keep in mind who is what, and decide how you're gonna raise them all. You're gonna raise them all evenly. Are you going to basically just focus on whichever one that you're currently using as your main demon card, right? That guy looks like he's gonna get up and attack. But later. Let's get the shotgun out for these guys. So you got to find out their likes and dislikes, what to say, because there's usually a good answer and a bad answer, and a neutral answer, or a really good answer and an okay answer, and a really bad answer, right? And you can only really see when you raise a level, so you don't really know except by conversational context, right? Whether you said the right thing or not. A helicopter? Okay. Can I shoot it down? He's still up there. He just sort of disappeared. This is a bad place to fight him.
I need to open this.
He needs to open it. I don't know, maybe if I get higher I can do a better job. Yeah, so I mean, it's not a game where you can just, hit the X button or whatever and skip right through the conversations, because you gotta pay attention to what they're saying, right? So you do sort of get involved with this guy's life, like especially it's like a 90-hour game, so you get really involved with this guy's life. And it's neat. So then it's slice of life school stuff mixed in, right? You've got all the hallmarks of a Japanese school year. There's winter break, there's cherry blossom festival or whatever, there's that's the card key, and it's got a hand stuck to it. Ugh. Alright, it's a really neat game. It's a slog, though. I mean, it's not something you can just play casually, like pick up and put down. You've sort of got to keep everything in your head, so you need to sort of go back to it every couple of days, if not every day, and play a little bit. So I knew that guy was gonna get out. There we go. Yeah, I really like Persona, but yeah, it's a long game. It's like, I think I put 96 hours in my first time. I could probably do it shorter. Well, there's a new game plus option, so you can do it a lot quicker next time around. Well, I mean, you still have to go through a certain number of days, right? But I think you keep your levels, your equipment, and most importantly, you keep all the stats built up because you need to, you need to study every once in a while to raise your intelligence, right? I don't even know if I can kill this or not. So let's just leave.
There must be a way to open this.
Maybe I was supposed to use the key card where I got it? It looked like it was half swiped. I'll figure it out. Because, yeah, you waste a lot of time, like, you can't go up the tower as fast because your first time around, because you gotta spend some nights studying, and then that gets in your way of either going up the tower or resting so you can go up the tower the next night. Right? And that, so, it's a whole block of time you lose by having to study. So having that out of the way already puts you in a pretty good spot. Maybe up here. Easy to shoot us down too. This must be like a police helicopter, right? And they're just shooting willy-nilly. Right? They see... obviously there's dudes with out their heads who are shoot at them. That would have worked if I had got hung up in the thing. So New Game Plus, you can really whip through stuff, right? Though there's a super challenge at the end for the people that really want it. It's a good story too. I really got to get back to Persona 4 because I hear Persona 5 is really good too. But they are long games, like I said, 96 hours, and that's just for the main game because they, it got a expansion or a re-release. It's called Fez, F-E-S, which is like an epilogue story, and that is like another 28 hours, maybe 30. It's more straight storyline, less being friends with everybody. I did have to swipe that. That's annoying. Like, why wouldn't they just swipe it for you? This is probably better for a helicopter. Yeah, so like over 120 hours. It's a fair bit. Like 5 days worth of straight playing if you didn't, take any breaks. Or slept or went to the bathroom or I guess wore a diaper maybe. That's a little more effort than I should be able to go through here now. Do I need to kill the helicopter even? So some of this should take us back to where we were.
There must be a way to open this.
There must. Okay, and he just doesn't say, I think we should find a way to open it. There must be a way. It's very demanding. I mean, this keycard spot here. We want to bet that dude we just passed is going to wake up if we swipe this. Or just as we go by. Alright, now that they're still shooting at me somehow. Yeah, the Persona game's pretty good. Well, I mean, it's very story driven. You have to be the kind of person, you know, that likes to sit through and read a lot of text, right? That likes to get a whole story out of a game. It's not for everybody, right? In terms of RPG, it's got its own style of, you know, RPG combat. Maybe I can just shoot him while he's. Oh. You think they would have disabled those alarms over the week they've been hauled up? Ah! Take that, helicopter, and you innocent police who are piloting it. It seems like the alarm stopped working too. Oh, it's back. Which way do we go? No, it's not that way. And that's the way we came in, so maybe this way. Or is this the way we came in? I do like the song. I'm just enjoying the ambiance here. It's a weird sound. It's kind of like when you activate a cheat, but it'd see the prompt. I think the ones with guns are more likely to get up. How many alarms can this place have? Excellent. How close we are? 16. We could probably scam a few more in the... Nope. I saw him move as we walked by. Excellent. Yeah, so I mean, when they don't explode when you shoot them, I think it's pretty obvious that they're gonna come back. Well, they're good story-driven games. Yeah. And I like to play more Persona, but
to open this.
it's a it's a huge time sink, right? Especially because you got to keep it fresh. That's a big problem with a lot of games when you get older, or at least when I get older, is that some of them you really gotta put continuous time in. Like, I think most of them you have to put a lot of continuous time in, right? You can't just play a bit and then forget about it for 6 months and then play a bit. You'll spend most of your time just figuring out how to play each time. Just wait for me to use this. And there we go. And he just automatically, teleports to his feet somehow. These guys don't take much damage, at least. Yeah, I was wondering how, the cops could let this siege go on for so long. But I guess, if there are zombies in play, it's probably making it pretty difficult for them to storm in. Wouldn't put it past them. I mean, they've done some crazy shit over the years. I think it was the 70s, I want to say? I think it was the 60s. There was this group in Philadelphia called Help. And it was black people helping black people kind of thing, right? Kind of how the Crips and the Black Panthers got their starts, right? And like them, it's sort of they radicalized or militarized because they weren't getting anywhere peacefully. And so there was this housing project in Philadelphia where most of them lived, and it was just a shithole or whatever. And it was condemned or something, and they took it over, literally under siege. This looks like, I was gonna say, it looks like where we pop out when we fight what's his face. Interesting. And the Lizard King. Just checking to make sure there's nothing here. So yeah, I was saying, so this help thing, they took over this housing project area, a whole whack load of apartment buildings all next to each other. And they had guns and they were prepared for a long siege. And somehow the chief of Philadelphia police, I don't know how he convinced his bosses to let him, or if he didn't convince them, but somebody suggested that, why don't we just improvise an explosive device and drop it on them from a helicopter? And then that's what they did. They literally dropped a bomb on them from the air. It was some freaking third world, not even third, but an American terrorist target, right? And then, a lot more people died than had to, and there was a huge fire, because, the explosion destroyed the building it landed on, and then the fire destroyed all the other buildings, just the kitchens. And because, they killed everybody involved, they were able to just merrily go on their way, have show trials for the few remaining living folk. Maybe, there was a cheat for jumping on the pool table. Who the hell?
There sure is some crazy shit going down here.
You think? He just passed out and then his head popped up. I guess that explains what happened to their heads. I guess they just blew up. Like they just some crazy shit. Not like, holy shit, that guy's head just blew up. Ugh. I don't know why they waited until then to show us the cutscene. To show how these guys turn into zombies or whatever. That doesn't, really seem... they should have done that at the start, you'd think. One of these coffins? A pool table? Looks a little small video. A pool table. And I'm not sure what the lines are. Maybe that's how you play billiards. I don't know. Where's my shotgun? So I shot him, then his head popped off. And then he became a zombie. Alright, we've almost got enough for 2 health increases. So it was... yeah. I'm not sure why they needed to give you the key card. I mean, they gave you the thing that activates that, like the key card, and then it's literally inside the thing it activates, right? So they could have just had you, just have it be control you activate, and then each time, it would open up the next one and you just keep going, because that's what we're doing anyway, right? It's just now we have to switch to the key card each time. So now I think we're in the starting zone of the first place we went to. I'm not sure. No, not yet. So now there was a lot of doors we passed that we couldn't open. But I don't remember where any of them are. Give me that delicious ammo. Alright. Let's just keep going. Keep it going. Whoop. Did I end up back here again somehow? let's just take this back out. Around and up. So this way. Maybe now we can. No, come on. There we go. Man, it's taking a long time to get to this Lizard King. Yeah, those first two bosses are deceptive. Like the ones you can access from the start of the game. Because you can access them right from the start without having to search around for a stupid retractor. And like they're literally right outside where you spawn, pretty much. One of them you spawn almost right in front of them. I guess, I mean, I had, yeah, I had to guess. That's a bad sentence, sorry. I was just thinking, I guess if I had to guess, I must estimate. If I had to guess, I would say that they did that just so you'd get twigged to the actual, main focus, the midpoint of the game, which is getting the 3 sword or knife pieces of the Eclipse together, right? Because until you fight one of these guys, you don't, trigger the cutscene with Nettie, who says, "You got to get them, Shadow Man. You gotta shadow your men, Shadow Man." Alright, up we go. Is that a different helicopter? Or did it come back? Because I left, it came back. Because I think we've already been there. Oh, this would be a shortcut to where we wanted to go, but I don't think it is. Oh, you never know. Let's keep going. This is where we fought the first guy. I don't know what those other accumulators went. I think that was the right choice, going where we went. I was paying attention to this guy, and there's a guy behind me. I mean, it's basic rule of video games that you always bust out a shotgun for the zombies. We know something's going on, though. It is. Oh. It's like, I kind of missed the Lizard King music, but then it just stopped. And now we got big, long hallways. Here's a thing.
I need to open this.
I need to. I love that. I need to. I mean, I don't know. This place is already shot to hell, and everyone's dead. You could just, like, use your shadow powers to rip this open, couldn't you? And what's the point of getting all these souls if they don't make you super strong or something? I don't know what that was. But we picked it up. Is there another gun? Oh. Two shotguns. Not sure we needed to. I mean, the soul gun works pretty well, especially when you charge it. But, you know, double shotgun is fine. 5 left. Well, we get 5 more of those in here. Oop. Just walking. You gotta wait for his head to pop off so you can kill him. Yeah, this just wastes your ammo faster, I think. Is this solitary confinement, maybe? That's weird. That guy actually just fell over. He didn't die or disappear. Let's get the soul gun. Oh. I mean, a fully charged shot's stronger than a shotgun shot. And maybe I'll save it for the boss. You think you still need the soul gun to kill him though, but just to knock him over. 3 more. Alright, I don't want to go down just yet. Go back to the green corridors. Oh, interesting. Is that chapel there? Be a good place to fight one of these guys. It's got a nice side complex. Uh-oh. It's a warp core. It's probably...
I need to open this.
I think that's the way to the whoop, engine block. And the music changed. See, I don't know if we're supposed to just be in this music all the way through here and we accidentally hit something that changed our music cue. But, you're invincible when you're rolling. I don't know if you are, but... Alright, so I need to find the console to open up this room, to open up probably the way out. Yeah, it's much faster to have the sword in my hand than there again. There's an accumulator. Right in the chapel where it's supposed to be, right? Wow. Yeah, this game is so deceptive having those first two bosses just right in front of your face. So how do we open this? I guess we gotta go downstairs. I do like how the accumulator, well, the retractor board and the accumulator are like holy relics. Like, that's the guy I killed and he just fell over, right? Two fully charged shots. Why would I waste shotgun shells? Yeah, the only thing the human guns are good for is DPS, really, and it's adding DPS to the damage you're already doing with your soul gun. And yeah, it's your soul gun that actually kills most things. Like these guys you can kill. Well, you can kill them without. Like even the sisters and the zombies you can kill without. One more. Cheat active.
There must be a way to open this.
Alright, so I missed a thing along the way. But I think we're one more Kido away. Final victory. And we just gotta find it.
I need to open this.
And we've already cleared that out. Aha. So we should have just gone down here first. Saved us some backtracking. It was fun when they explode. I'm gonna say that. I'm not sure why I switched out because we're just gonna run right to the next thing. Yeah, what else can we talk about while we're fighting our way through? Let's hope it's this way. What a spaz. Bonking his head on the roof. Hope this is open. Yep. Wish it would show you what doors it opened, because there's a whole whack load of places now. We can go down the stairs, or to the right, or back and down the stairs, or let's go this way first. I am the Lizard King. Something tells me we might end up looping around here. Jeez, Jeez Louise. This is a long run. Okie doke. Unlikely, but just in case. Alright. Alright, well, I have to figure that one out. Maybe that's a way to come down here. As a speedy way out or something, I don't know. But, I mean, all we're gonna do is kill the Lizard King and then go to the engine room. Oh, we did just loop around. But this wasn't open before, I don't think. What is that? Is this finally the boss at least? Yeah.
Good afternoon. May I help you?
Just sitting on an electric chair.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah.
Jeez, why get so angry so fast?
And what is that, pray tell?
You can get the hell out of my way.
I'm afraid that
Jeez.
won't be possible.
Hey, anything's possible, Doc. You, above all people, should know that. I'm sorry. Did I call you people? My mistake. You aren't a person at all, are you? Are you?
Don't tell me you're expecting some kind of answer to your rhetorical question.
Oh, yeah. I know all about you, Doc. You think you're so smart. Look at you. So smug in your self-belief. The hero at the heart of your own pathetic power fantasy. But really, you're a little baby girl, aren't you? Deep inside, shivering inside, pissing your frilly little panties.
Oh, come now.
A squealing, puking, hairless puppy inside.
Now you're mixing metaphors.
So move out of my way, puppy dog. I won't ask you again.
I will not move out of your way. I will not. Do you know who I am? Do you?
You're a little puppy dog.
Don't call me that. I am Dr. Death. I am the Lizard King. Can't you see what I've accomplished here? I have brought
Is he
this
holding a
kingdom to
nightstick?
Earth. I am the leader of the Five. You should fear me. Fear me.
I pity you.
That wasn't nice. Now watch it. For I shall sit at the right hand of the Lord.
What?
Did
This is-
you know that? For we are many. Were you aware of that? You had
Jeez.
you piece of excrement. You nothing.
What? He's like, he was 5 feet away from him. Well,
Apocalypse.
he was like
The
2
end
feet
of
away.
all things.
Outside of his arm range.
Your voodoo harlot was correct, Michael.
I mean, he hit him.
The end is nigh. And it's sooner than you think.
Well, nigh means right now. What the? Oh. They put the gun in the other hand here. One sec. I think that was even easier.
The dark souls are mine.
that warp core. I'm gonna find a demonic Joy LaForge next to it. Yeah, that was kind of disappointing after all that. And I think right at the end there, they gave you, yeah, the warp point. Like, sure about that, but whatever. That's probably it for enemies here. Until we hit dead side again. But here's the prism thing. This seems kind of weird. I guess, I don't know, maybe this is supposed to be how they feed the souls that they're collecting, or the, I don't know, evil energy they're collecting into the engine block. There we go. 200. Zig zig zag. And one last time, and well, second last time, because we still have to go in the main way to walk through it, right? So I'm just gonna send a quick text. Luther King was even punkier than Jack 2. You just insult him. Then riddle him with bullets. Alright. Oh. Thanks for waiting and not attacking, I guess. Give it to me. I require it for nefarious purposes. I mean, it seems kind of weird that you got all this ammo for a gun when there's only like one. Well, I guess there's two, right? But it's locked away, right? They're both locked away. But the ammo for it, which is very exotic, is in a bunch of barrels just everywhere. All right. I didn't see what I unlocked. Wish I could use the engineer key to like just clonk a guy over the head with a melee weapon. That'd be kind of funny. I think we got one of these locks off. Whoop. Trying to put my items away, and I ended up danger rolling. Hiya! Sorry, I'm texting again. Alright. Hopefully this one's less convoluted than the other ones. I mean, they're not really hard to navigate, they're just not very, straight line-ish. That was weird. Like, I shot him when he was up there, and then he was down there. All right. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Whoop. Two of them? Oh man, they just come straight forward too. Where's my shield? Glomming onto him. Lock on, buddy. Let's just take the death. Oh, got one down. Oh, let's have to get the Dark Soul before I died. Oh, hey, Tiny. Come to see the grand finale here. I don't know. They seem to follow you. That's why I've been using the shield. The shield, stops them. Right? And they don't seem to get, to run out of power. That was weird. Just like what he was saying was cut off, but oh well. Could have used the violator on him, but I'm saving that for the last boss here. All right. I guess I don't really need any more cadeaux because I won't find 100 or so around here. Maybe this opens up the door. And we're really giving the engineer key a last workout. Ah. That was an interesting sound. So, do we... Oh, I don't know why I went there. Can I make that jump? That looks a little far. Oh, just. Hiya, shadow jump. Give me all that ammo. And some magic, that's good too. Alright, so we gotta be pretty close to the end. There's 4 more souls left in here though, so hopefully they're not all in this section because we just want to get through and we're not going for 120. Another one of these slowly moving fan blade things. Hiya. All right. Huh. What's through here? All right. Did I jump back on? Oh. Blood. I knew he was gonna say that. Maybe he has a violator in his hands. Let's take a look. Nope. Looks entirely different. Open sesame. That was a weird sound for a door. Did you hear that? All right. Looks like we got at least one more of these guys to fight. Hello. I think maybe 2. If there's another one in that other cage. Okay. Oh. Not sure why I'm not locking on here. Should just use my shield here. The unseen. useful because you can just turn it on when you need it, right? There we go. What do we got? 104? 16 more to go. Not that we're gonna get them all, but feels good to be so close. Whoop. So yeah, he's got his own custom gun here. Maybe he uses Violator ammo, and that's why it's all over the place, but whoop. Not sure what happened there. I don't know, maybe. This thing keeps switching on and turning off, so we're missing something here. It probably lifts this up, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, because we're on piston number 2, I think. Alright? And, it's the last one we're doing. So I don't really know the order. I mean, if you didn't have the internet to tell you the passcodes here to the piston doors. Oh, hello. It's just like 3 guys just sort of waiting there. Jeez Louise. Yeah, they're just very well upholstered, those cages. But they're also locked. So, whatever it is... Oh, that barrel was clipping to the wall there. That's kind of funny. Whatever it is in it is, trapped in there, but they don't destroy the inside for some reason. I guess because they like their comforts. So... I really don't know what this is supposed to do. Yeah, it's classy material. Oh. You just get in it. And then they expect... Oh! Now we're back, in here. Yeah. He's supposed to look at, like he sort of gloms onto whatever's the target. Right? Like, see, now he's looking sort of up and to the left. So there might be something to shoot over there. Yeah, we really have no idea where we are now. But here's some people to kill, so we'll kill them. And a door to open, so we'll open it. I think these guys are called mummy gunners. Because they're mummies and also gunners. So that probably just lets you go back the way you can. Not sure why you'd want to. So, Oh, there's also this one and this door. So let's just open this. Yeah, you hear that? That was a weird sound. Oh. That woke him up. Oh, you can outrun them. It's just you gotta run for a really long time. A lot of space to do it. This will be 105, and there's only 3 more left here, or 2. We're running out of Dark Souls. Yeah, it's weird. Like Jack the Ripper's note says there's only 120 known to be in existence. Like it seems like an odd number for these, things that grant you unlimited power or whatever. And if they were all trapped in Govi, how'd he collect? Because the bad guys must have collected at least a dozen of them, because they had 5, one for each of the 5 bosses, and then I think we've killed maybe about 10 of those true form guys. So he had 15. But I mean, this is all a trap. I think Legion was the guy that created the prophecy and sent the dreams to Agneta. So Shadow Man would go and collect all the Dark Souls and bring them to him. Yeah, the big guys, they're the true form souls or whatever. True form zombies? It says in Jack's diary here. Whoop. Whoop. Read the damn book. There we go. Here we go. True form. They've got an etheric weapon and a dark soul inside. Yeah, see, 120 of them. This being the number of dark souls known to be in existence. Like, it seems odd that there's exactly that number. But whatever. Whoop. Yeah. Sometimes getting them to Z target or R target in this case. It's kind of harder than it looks. But he's dead. And we are not. There's a lot of these control rooms just sitting around. And we're close, here we are. So just to double check, this is number 4. So I think this is the one. Yeah, 245. Yeah, so I mean, the first time you hit a piston, you don't even know like you have to wait till you, how do I do that there? You have to wait till you get the damn notebook to find out the code to turn it off. Alright. One more. Just drain that delicious goo. 2. And then 1 to go to 4. At least they made the first piston one you could guess yourself. Just, well, I mean, technically, there's, 3 to the power of 5 combinations. So you could brute force it. And that's the whole engine shutdown. So yeah, I think we can just go anytime. But we're going to slip to the temple of... Where are we here? Life first. We'll get the last Dark Soul just because we're gonna walk by it, I think, and then we'll get 2 more life things, life points added to our health bar. We don't need this anymore. Just put the baton. So here's an annoying thing. Like, I couldn't figure out what these altars were for. Like, I tried shooting them, I tried jumping on them, I tried lighting them on fire, tried stabbing them with this thing, but apparently I wasn't standing in the right place. Because you gotta stand close enough, and it's just a warp thing. And they take you right... this one takes you right here, and the other ones would take you right to some Dark Souls. So there was, like, so many souls I could have gotten earlier in the game. But I think you just gotta walk to it.
These gifts I give to thee, O gracious Loa, O generous Loa, a spiritual trade for life beyond.
Yeah, whatever.
These gifts I give to thee, O gracious Loa.
Yeah, so we're not gonna collect the last 99. Well, I think there's slightly more. There's like 516 or 518 total of those in the game. So you only have to collect, 500 of them. So you've got some choice. Let's just get the last Dark Soul while we're here, if I can remember where it is. Wait. I think it's a shortcut to use our fire pants. I think you're even immune to these fireballs now that you've got the ability to swim in lava. So I don't think these things hurt you anymore. This one can't even hit you anyway. Oh, this is where Gobi was. There we go. Here, and then here. Spiky Room of Death. Actually, wait. Probably. Here we go. Let's go for a swim. I really hate this stupid, whatever you call it, effect. I just hate it. Like, you can't even... This is why I was zoomed out so much, because you can't even get too close, because all you see is this. Right in your face. Yeah. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess if you count the true forms as bosses, then we faced a few in the dark there, dead side. But, the other ones were just humans with special powers. Yeah, we don't really need this, but just in case I want to 100% the game. What we're gonna, okay, so we're gonna save adventure. Save. Gonna hit that and just do a save state too. There we go. And then we're going to teddy bear to the engine block. Here we go. And so now that the pistons are stopped, We should just be able to walk right through it. Because apparently, you know, this guy lives on the other side of machinery that can never be stopped. Like, does he teleport in and out? Oh. Yeah, so these are the pistons. Which I should have saved in here somewhere, but oh well. Oh well. Oh,
Luke!
here's his dead brother.
Bad, Mikey. Real bad. They're gonna kill me if they catch me.
Luke, don't move. Stay there.
You're already
I'm coming
dead,
to get
Luke.
you. Jesus, Luke! No!
He's clearly a trap, you idiot. You know that by now. So the engine block, like the whole of Asylum here, like that's all these big buildings. There's the Cathedral Pane, the Asylum, like headquarters or whatever, the cageways. Yeah, stupid Luke. What else is there? So there's, well, let's look. So there's, here we go. So there's the gateway. That's the entry to the Asylum. There's the Cathedral Pane. That's how we warped back to the human world to fight all the human guys with Dark Souls. There's the engine block where we are now. There's the cageways. There's the lava ducts, and the playrooms, that creepy place in the Undercity. So the Asylum is where the bad guys live, I guess. Jack the Ripper, the original Jack the Ripper, was an architect, I guess, and he designed it for Legion, who's the guy gonna fight. It's somehow both a building and a city, and it's a I don't know what you'd call it. It's a some kind of machine, and to bring around the end of the world, I guess. Am I gonna fight these guys, or are they just trapped here forever? Because those are some good Dark Souls, just sitting there going to waste. Not that I need them, but oh. I thought I saw a dude there. Maybe it's just Mikey's dead ghost. Yeah, Mikey is Shadow Man's little brother. Shadow Man was driving a cab because he lied to his parents about doing well in school. But he actually spent all their money on horse races or something, so he was driving a cab. And he needed money to pay for his brother Mikey's operation. And so when a mobster got killed in his car and left 20 grand in the back, he took it, and that's what got the mob after him. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so the engine block is the engine of the apocalypse machine or something. I don't know what it's called. Basically of Asylum. And that, when they Legion gathers enough Dark Souls to power it, it's going to basically pierce the veil and, I don't know, allow Dead Side to merge with Light Side, or basically just allow him total control.
Luke,
Yeah.
there you are. What you doing running away like that?
Now sitting on a throne.
Luke, speak to me, kid.
Oh, great
Hello, Mikey.
graphics. He's got blood on his face.
I've been waiting for you. I was scared. Scared they were going to catch me. That you weren't going to come get me.
It's clearly a trap.
You should have known I'd always be there for you, bro.
There were bad things in the dark. Sadder than the boogeyman. They did stuff to me. Stuff I don't want to think about.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Luke.
Hey, you want to hear a joke, Mikey?
Sure.
Once upon a time, there was a murderer and his victim walking hand in hand toward some deep, dark woods. The victim squeezes the murderer's hand real tight and says, looking up pleadingly with big round eyes, "I'm really scared, mister, of the deep, dark woods."
Luke, What the hell?
He sighs and he says, you're scared. How the hell do you think I feel? I'm gonna be walking back through them on my own.
Ugh, that's not a very good joke.
Pretty funny, hey, Mikey? Pretty goddamn amusing, don't you think?
You ain't Luke. You ain't my brother.
You think?
Congratulations. You win the booby prize. It was never your brother. Just a little insurance to get you here.
Ugh.
You must learn to let the dead
All right.
rest in peace.
Who are you?
And he asked,
What? Now he's a dude with a
"What is
sword.
thy name?" And he replied, "My name is Legion, for we are many." And you, Shadow Man, are Legion also. The souls of the many fill your vitals to bursting.
To hell with this obscure shit. I don't need it. All I need to know is that I'm gonna take you down.
Really don't get it, do you? You're even more of a posturing fool than I first believed. When I came up with my grand and incredibly brilliant plan, which you will know as the prophecy, all those years ago.
What? You created the prophecy?
Of course I did, you pillock. Surely you didn't
don't know why he's
believe all
British.
that bollocks about the old gods imparting the knowledge to the ancients. The only god back then was me.
Jeez.
It was I who spoke to the ancients in their dreams and planted the seed for my triumphant return.
Ugh.
Of course, all those years ago, I couldn't have hoped for a more willing puppet. Luckily, the puppet is you, Michael Leroy. And of course, now that you have so kindly presented poor Lukey with his teddy bear, it is impossible for you to leave.
You bastard!
Yeah, the teddy bear was his connection
I suppose
to the dead
you've
side,
read
I
the
guess.
late house.
Because his brother was dead,
For it
so his
is
memories of his
written,
brother.
And Legion
let him
took the power
teleport.
of the Dark Souls unto him. I knew that the Dark Souls would be difficult to get, and I needed someone to bring them to me. And here you are, replete with their immortal power.
They weren't that
I
hard.
require to energize my dark engine and project my armies across the veil to live side. As it was in the beginning, is now, and forever shall be.
Is it over yet?
Oh, I think it is, Michael. Well and truly over. We spoke the word to Pike, Batrachian, Cruz, and the others, so that they might open the way.
Jeez.
We whispered sweet
Ugh.
things into
Can we just
Lucy's
fight,
ear as
please?
She lay sleeping, and she sent you to us, like the proverbial lamb to the slaughter man.
The power is within you, Shadow Man. The power to unleash the apocalypse upon your peasant little world.
The
Jeez.
throne awaits you, Michael Leroy. You are the fuel for our great engine, as it was in the beginning, is now, and forever shall be.
For we are
Amen
many.
to that.
Alright. Why are they playing the playroom music? Whoa.
Get up! Get up, you bastard!
Alas, it would appear that I am done for.
You didn't reckon on the fact that the dark souls I now possess would give me even greater power. Power enough to take you down.
Nah, it's gotta be a trick.
Think that. But unfortunately, and once again, you are woefully mistaken.
What the? Jesus!
Now you will die!
Ugh. Oh, they switched my guns again. Oh! Oh, we didn't die? Here I was worried. Is he gonna come up? Or come down here? Or is he just gonna shoot me from up there? Guess I gotta run up back at him? This is annoying, but whatever. Oh, now he's down here. There we go. Jeez Louise. If this guy would come down. Yeah, it's a crazy gun, eh? It's got an insane fire rate, too. Minigun, that's a good name for it. Oh. Dead. Oh.
This is the way the world ends, Michael. Not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Should have saved. Yep.
God, no! Not over!
With a whimper.
That was kind of cool, I gotta say. Well, kind of worth it to die. Oh. Alright, we'll kill him for real this time. I believe in us. Come on, Slowpoke. Hello. Welcome. We're just getting to the end here. Come on, Slowpoke. Whoop. I guess he's got the violator already out and ready here. Ready to violate. You can actually get two of them. I think the last one's locked behind a level 10 door, so you need all 120 souls to get it. And apparently that just shreds this guy like insanely fast. Blah blah, Mikey. Yeah. All right. Come on, Michael. Yeah. Like, imagine 2 violators. I think, you know, when I was in my teens, we were over at somebody's house, Scorch's house probably, and somebody, I don't know who it was, maybe it was like Cam LeDuc or Ivan or somebody, had this game, and they beat it for us to show, and yeah, it was a pretty wild ending. Just annihilating the dude. Alright. I'm going to save here. Hopefully that means we don't have to go back. Alright. You know what? I'm going to switch hands. Normally I like my shadow gun and my Z trigger in my left hand, but it keeps wanting to put it in the right hand. So maybe if I do this, it won't change it on us.
Luke, there you are. What you doing running away like that?
Do I have to watch this every time?
Luke, speak to me, kid.
Hiya, Mikey.
Blah, 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 blah.
I couldn't have hoped for a more willing puppet. Luckily, the puppet is... Suppose you've read Les Cartes, for it is written, and Legion took the power of the Dark Souls. Dark Souls would be difficult. And here you
Yeah.
replete.
Like, was he just smacking on a corpse or something?
It isn't over yet. Oh, I think it is, Michael.
Well and truly over.
Truly over. We spoke the word to Pike, Batrachian crew might open to the slaughter.
The power to unleash.
Throne awaits you, Michael Leroy. You are the fuel for a great engine, as it was in the beginning, shall be. Amen to that.
There we go.
Get up!
Get up, you bastard.
But unfortunately, you
Here we go.
are woefully mistaken. Jesus, now you will die!
Again, it just de-equips the weapon. Like, why would it do that? Ugh. Dead? Or am I dead? It didn't even look like he was hitting me. Alright, let's just load back here.
Alas, it would appear that I am...
Now possessed would give me even greater power. Power enough to take you
Ugh.
Jesus, now you will die!
Keep forgetting I gotta... Whoa. Just turn around, you bastard. Ugh. Let's just switch to shield. There he is. Ugh. Ugh. Hold still, you bastard. Alright, I like wasted almost all the ammo that the Violator has here, and I'm not even sure if we've done any damage to him. It's definitely a lot harder than the other bosses. Let's shield, shield. Yeah, I'm not sure either, to be honest. Maybe you just don't shoot him. Oh, dead. Like, no.
Alas, it would appear that I am done for.
You didn't reckon on the fact that the dark souls I now possess would give me even greater power. Power enough to...
Now you will die.
Man, he's gross. He's just a gross guy. Maybe I go here. You have less places to dodge to. Or I can just run away, I guess. Man, look how far those things travel. Right at me. I think that might be the way to go, though. Blah, blah, blah. You don't need your life story.
You are woefully mistaken. Now you will die.
Is that it? I don't know what I did different. Like, I don't think I hit him any more times.
The dark souls have given me the power to defeat you. I've read my prophecy. And Legion shall take the dark souls unto him. Well, here they are.
Okay, so he gave him all the Dark
It's
Souls?
time to make a fast exit.
Jeez. That's what the one-liner is. I think it's time to make a last exit.
My God, the lad got a bloody done it. Looks like you owe me that drink, Michael.
I am the Lord of Deadside, walker between the worlds, immortal, proven warrior. As a god, I stand upon the writhing face of the Deadside serpent, weapon in my hand, the arcing death blow, the horror, I embrace it.
So now I think he's trapped in the dead side. I mean, he lost his teddy bear, so I don't know how he gets back to the light side. Which means that, you know, the voodoo lady that has to keep banging him to stay alive is gonna die too, you think. So that was Shadow Man. Not a bad game overall. Would that take us? Like 20 hours? Squiggy. No, not yet. I was gonna finish this. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta order a new Super Nintendo controller. I mean, that's the reason I've been playing most of these 64 games, is because my Super Nintendo controller broke. So I guess I can go on to PlayStation 1 games. I got batteries today, though I don't need them because you can just plug your thing right into your computer, your controller, your Xbox One controller, and it just gets power that way, which is nice. Thanks, and thanks for sticking around. Yeah, so Legacy of Kain, works for me. We'll see if I can find a copy of it, and it runs. I had some trouble with some PlayStation games. Yeah, it's just creepy ass things. Oh, look at the name of the dude that voiced Shadow Man. Red Pepper with 2 D's. That's how you know it's a hot pepper. The extra D means he's evil, I guess. I don't know. Only 3 game testers? You think they'd have more than that? Yeah, I was hoping there was something else at the end of the credits, but I guess we'll find out. You're just sort of floating through the same area. Yeah, I gotta say, if I were to rate this game overall, I'm not sure I could give it a number, but it was pretty good. Some of the puzzles were a little stupid. Yeah. Yeah, well, I noticed that actually. It happened again in, I forget where, in one of the piston rooms, where it was just another rope I couldn't glom onto until I came at the right angle. And then when I was going through the temple of what's the third temple? There's the temple, I think it's the Temple of Prophecy. Yeah. There was a thing where you had to shuffle along the wall, right? Wall grab and shuffle along, and then get over where these axes were coming out of the wall, these scythe blades or whatever. And I got hung up every time. I eventually had to jump past that part, and then I still got hung up in the next part halfway. It took a couple tries to get through. It was kind of annoying. So there's a couple bugs in there. But I mean, it was a 64 game, right? They couldn't make it perfect anyway. Even Mario had some bugs. Mario. Yeah, I was looking up while we were waiting for this to end. I was going to look up Legacy of Kain ROMs on my phone. Legacy of Kain. First release, Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain, 1996. And the last release was in 2003. Oh, Silicon Knights made the first one. And then Crystal Dynamics. Silicon Knights, some of you may know, they were an Ontario-based company. They made one of the best horror games of all time, actually, for the GameCube, called Eternal Darkness. Like, it blows this one out of the water. I mean, the gameplay's, you know, a little rougher. I mean, it's like a survival horror type-ish game, but with, like, yeah, it's got this whole backstory. Basically, you jump through time, like telling different chapters in the story. You start out in Roman times, and you end in, like, 1999 or something like that. That was disappointing credits. Not even like a little stinger at the end. But yeah, Eternal Darkness was great. And they were actually, they ran into some problems. They were the guys that were sued by Unreal Engine folks because they made, what was that Viking game? I forget. It was some Viking game they made using Unreal Engine, and they didn't, pay them royalties because I guess they thought they didn't have to. Soul Reaver, eh? That's the last Legacy of Kain game. I'm gonna open that up right now. There we go. Download file. Yeah. So, like Silicon Knights, they had a rough time. Oh, I don't want to download the downloader. I just want to download the timer, you jerk. Yeah. Well, they're free to use, but if you're making money off a game, then you have to pay royalties, I think. Is how it works. Like, anyone could go download Unreal Engine and make a game just for themselves and their friends. But the second they start making money off that game, they owe Unreal a cut. It's, I think, how it goes. Right? Because, there's so many, like, you see all these fan-made games where people are just downloading the engines now. So, yeah, that was what, like, in 2014 or 2012? I don't know. I can't remember what that Viking's name was. And, I thought it was done for them, which sucked because, kind of wanted another Eternal Darkness style game. But then they had a Kickstarter for some, I think it was like supposed to be a sequel to Eternal Darkness, or they didn't have the license to it, so it was going to be just, another game, like long-lasting nighttime or something like that, some sort of spiritual successor. The only problem is then I guess one or more than one of the employees at their offices, I think they were in Brampton or something in Ontario, apparently was a pedophile and had, gigabytes of child pornography not only on his home computer but on his work computer, and was, I guess using his work's, super fast internet connection and VPNs to, trade. Yeah, exactly. Trade horrible pornography, right? So, I mean, he got what was coming from him, and the cops came. But then, of course, because he was using work servers for his shit, like an asshole, they, I think, claimed every computer device in the building, pretty much. So, I mean, they probably got it back after the evidence was claimed they were scrubbed, but who knows, right? That effectively shut them down. So, yeah, that was the end of Silicon Knights. Ugh. Stupid pedophiles. Alright, well, let's see here. It's downloaded, load content. Actually, I gotta load. Where are we here? Yeah. So I guess, I mean, they were on their last legs anyway, right? You know, the Kickstarter, I don't think was even done. So yeah, they just closed up shop. Oh right. Main menu, load content. Oh. Sorry, I just gotta copy this to the right folder here. Come on. That's the wrong folder. Legacy of Kain, version 1.1. Put that in my PlayStation ROMs folder. Oh yeah, I still gotta finish the last Mega Man X game. X6. Yeah, it's the original director, the guy that did the first 5 Mega Man games, really thought they were gonna stop the series at 5. He was a little miffed when they kept going after he left. Because he left Mega Man X to work on the what do you call them? The Mega Man Zero games, which were like 100 years or so, or 1,000 years in the future. So he kind of started those games thinking that the X and Zero story stopped at X5. So he was a little miffed when they brought Zero back to life for 6. And then they created that horrible 7 with that asshole Axel. I'm never going to play that game, ever. Like, why make a Mega Man X game where you don't even get to play as X until, like, you're 3/4 done the game? And only if you perform certain tasks. Why even call it Mega Man X then? It's quite involved, considering where it started, where, I mean, it was originally called Rockman because he was supposed to be shooting rocks, right? And everyone else was shooting fire and cuts and guts and electricity, or whatever. But where are we here? Retro PS1. Whoop. Legacy of Kain. Beetle. Failed to load. Did I unzip it right? Sorry, I'm just going back here. Yeah, I mean, the first one, it was just a doctor makes a robot and a bunch of other robots with his buddy, who goes evil. Evil doctor steals them, and so doctor gets his butler robot to fight, the evil doctor's reprogrammed robots. All right, let's try this again. Load content. F. Retro. There we go. It's probably this one. Where's Beetle? Beetle. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's loosely based. The Proto Men. What the? Not start. Let's try this one last time here. It's got to be this one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, the Proto Man story is loosely based on Mega Man. Because, I mean, Dr. Wily doesn't take everything over in the books. It's pretty lighthearted, the Mega Man series, like Mega Man saves the day and everything goes back to normal until the next time Wily screws things up. You know, it's just in X where they jump ahead like 100 years. And apparently Dr. Wily made X, but he was worried X was too cool. So he put him in a jar for 100 years to make sure that he wouldn't go crazy and kill people because he was such an awesome robot. You know, the most advanced of his kind. And then this Dr. Kane finds him and boots him up and says, oh, hey, this is an awesome robot. I'm just going to make a whole bunch just like him. But he forgot to put them in a jar for 100 years. So, of course, they started going crazy. Oh, that was creepy. Did you see that? Those faces? Oh, they're all turning. Will they all go if I leave it long enough? Okay, that's neat. Let's give her a start here. I won't play too long because it's already pretty late.
Cain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once. As
Wait,
were we.
one sec, I got to I forgot. Perfect. Let me change this on the fly here. One sec. Ah! Yeah. Just give me 2 more seconds here. Perfect.
However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel.
And now, something weird about this screen. Can you guys see that all right? There we go. And we're good to go. Yeah, Raziel, he seems like a cool guy.
Firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Cain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Cain
The claw
moved to
hand.
the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
He looks grumpy. Oh, I got these crappy claw hands and you get wings?
For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward.
I'm just gonna rip him out.
Agony.
He just ripped out the bones and left the skin? So he was jealous of this guy's super cool wings.
My eternal damnation.
So he ripped them out and now he's throwing them in this whirlpool.
I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the lake of the dead.
So
Cast him in.
Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the
So was Kane the good guy in the first movies? The first games? Because his legacy seems like he's just a dick.
Passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Yeah. And now his busted wings are a cool cloak. You are worthy. Loading.
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What
Well.
madness is this? What pitiful form is
There's
this that I have
wings.
come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you.
Who is this guy's voice?
Solution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
Yeah,
I am
similar.
destroyed.
Though I mean, this is disc-based,
You are reborn.
and on this.
The birth of one
PS1 or
of Kane's
PS2?
abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Cain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to read their souls. I can make it
Like the
possible.
voice of Raziel.
Become my soul reaver, my angel of death.
I know is he's a pretty famous voice actor. It's not Ron Paulson. He was in a lot of games. All right. It's interesting. Maybe. All right, let's go. Oh, he moves pretty fast. Whoa. Whoa. Look at him go. Why's he got a... So he's got a I don't know what you call it, a slow walk, but also a weird crouch crawl. Just trying out my buttons here. No, that's how you eat souls, I guess. All right.
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans.
Okay. Whoa, suddenly you just sped up right there. Which one is square? I'm on an Xbox controller here. Alright. I'm not going to go much longer here. If I go, I should probably... Well, I'm running out of room. I'm recording this. I'm going to go in. So I should probably just close out the game and get going here. But thanks for watching. Say goodnight to the kids for me. Alright, later.
You must visit other gates before this portal will be open to you.
How do I activate a gate? That's weird. Alright. I'll finish this later. Thanks for watching, whoever's left. Good night. Ooh, Garth.